Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Voice check. Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, we offer our humble obeisance at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We welcome all the viewers across the world to the most auspicious Uttama Seva for Paramashiva offered from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam and Adi Kailasha Sarvajna Peetam. We welcome all the viewers across the world for this Uttamottama Seva to Paramashiva. In the hours before we are gathered with the darshan of His Divine Holiness, Swamiji of Paramashiva himself. This is the most opportune time for us to prepare ourselves, our body and mind toward. For those of you tuning in for the first time to Kailasha's Nithyananda TV, welcome to the official TV channel for Sri Kailasha, the only and greatest Hindu nation in the world. Nithyananda Paramashivam, His Divine Holiness, is the reviver of Kailasha, the ancient enlightened civilization, and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness is an avatar from and is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, temple-based universities for humanity. Sovereign Order of Kailasha, led by His Divine Holiness and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough for humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest university with extended campuses in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, and spreading and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. And sciences like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, and Vastu, and 64 sacred arts. His Divine Holiness is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and is the current emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness has survived the worst persecution of many assassination attempts on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. To explore the videos, you can visit HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. If you are one in the millions of Kailashians across the world, Kailasha is the nation which is revived by His Divine Holiness. As told by His Divine Holiness, Kailasha is nothing but the enlightened ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai gone right. Tiruvannamalai is the home of Arunachala, the mighty mountain from that Paramashiva decided to take, which is exalted in Arunachala Mahatyam as Nama Smarana Matrena Yat Pataka Vinashanam, that which destroy all sins and grants the eternal state of Paramashiva by merely remembering its name Arunachala. At the center of this civilization was the Guru Shishya Parampara, the tradition of learning from the Guru in all different kinds of fields and passing that knowledge through generations. Sri Guru Gita shows that how in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the most valued quality is being an open receiver, a ready listener, and the most esteemed action is learning. It was defined since the time of Paramashiva that the sacred knowledge and the transcendental wisdom, the jnana, the being who imparts this knowledge, the Guru, and all those who receive it, also the Sishya, are together a quite essential combination for the conscious growth for any human being in the journey of life. After thousands of years of thriving and advancing the evolution of humanity with new methods of communication and excel comprehension, these civilizations were among the first on planet Earth to rapidly grow and experience abundance in the form of wealth, health, and prosperity. The Vedic civilization was the richest civilization which contributed the largest of the world's GDP. The richness in knowledge and in the material wealth attracted one and all to experience the Vedic lifestyle which has gifted to the world by Paramashiva. However, it also became a target for growing negative forces who sought to rob the gold and destroy the temples and enslave the people. Whatever we enjoy now from Hinduism today is directly because of the Guru Sishya Parampara, which has safeguarded the ancient science of enlightenment from the time of Paramashiva, even into the modern day, as materialism and corruption pervade countries and billion more souls undergo torture inflicted by ruling negative forces. The Guru Sishya Parampara has continued to bring to the world the sacred knowledge of enlightenment, naturally evolving relationships, communities, ideologies, which are based in peace, love, and conflict-free life. As opposing violent negative forces grow on one side in multiracious ways, and agree for mutually assured destruction in a conscious effort to bring more peace and bliss in the ideologies which strengthen consciousness and peacefully revolutionize the way for life for every human being on planet Earth. Despite being stripped of any form of protection, ultimately it was due to the sacrifice of the gurus who were able to withstand attack and protect this knowledge that today Hinduism has survived the most violent attack against a single civilization. Peaceful, working solutions derived from Vedic sciences were sought after even in the West, where it was brought by Hindu gurus who once again began traveling all over the world to bring a conscious breakthrough to humanity. For example, in 1983, Swami Vivekananda, who was a product of lineage of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa and Totapuri from Calcutta, West Bengal, traveled to the United States for the first time by bringing yoga and meditation and the fundamental truths of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to the United States of America. And it is accepted that Swami Vivekananda literally changed the world at the time. He met and influenced the masses and world leaders to change their ideas about themselves, the world, and the universe in the lines of conscious breakthrough. As we continued into 20th century, the Guru Sishya Parampara produced super conscious beings such as Paramahamsa Yogananda, Maharshi Mahesh Yogi, Sri Aurobindo, among the several others who had made breakthrough like this and together worked to overpower and growing the negative forces of the world. If not for the Paramashivas who have descended on planet Earth and Guru Shishya Parampara, which made that possible, the world would be destroyed by these terribly violent people, groups, and ideologies. Today, the UN Office of Disarmament of Affairs reports 14,500 dangerous nuclear weapons which exist on Earth today. Even one of these weapons can destroy a whole city, potentially killing millions, and jeopardizing a natural environment and lives of future generations through its long-term catastrophic effects. While only two of these nuclear weapons were actually used in 1945, when the United States Army bombed the cities of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, Japan, the whole world was devastated to see the extent of violence possible by a man-made warfare. While on one side, the Guru Sishya Parampara was able to bring conscious breakthrough, the threats against these positive forces and humanity at large still remain and continue to grow stronger. The gurus who had worked tirelessly in the modern day for raising the consciousness of humanity were attacked by corrupt forces who are invested in spreading the anti-Hindu narratives and inciting the hatred against Hindu traditions, practices, and leaders. Every Hindu guru is specifically and severely targeted to stamp out the immense potential they possess to liberate the masses and lead them to a spiritual awakening. The Hindu gurus are more and more vulnerable today to illegal arrest, inhuman treatment, assassination attempts, and defamation. To protect the Guru Sishya Sampradaya and allow it to continue to protect the world from destruction, there needed to be a large protection, a guide for humanity to bring us the next and most ultimate breakthrough. the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, happened on planet Earth for this exact purpose. His Divine Holiness was birthed by an esteemed group of enlightened beings, including Mataji Vibhudananda Puri, Yogiraj Yogananda Puri, Isakki Swamigal, Narayana Swami Pillai, and Annamalai Swamigal, and Yogirama Surat Kumar in Tirunamalai in 1978. From auspicious time of his advent on earth, His Divine Holiness perfectly demonstrated all the signs of superconsciousness, manifesting his divine life unfolded in deeply devotional, unfathomable leelas as the adorned incarnation of the whole town of Tiruvannamalai. On 24th May 1994, His Divine Holiness was ritualistically coronated as the incarnation of Paramashiva by his gurus. During this Yoga Pattabhishekam, his gurus proudly declared the successful manifestation of the ultimate superconsciousness through the body of His Divine Holiness, and he was conferred the title of Sri Brahma Sukhi by his immediate predecessor, Mataji Vibhudananda Puri. Shortly after this coronation, his gurus left the body and attained the state of Mahasamadhi, the final state of oneness with Paramashiva. In 1995, His Divine Holiness auspiciously began his tireless work for the revival of great enlightened civilization on planet Earth, Sri Kailasha. As the final abatement of thousands of years of ruthless persecution against Hindu gurus, His Divine Holiness has successfully revived the world's only Hindu nation, and through this bring superconsciousness breakthrough for the whole humanity. Through the nation of Kailasha, what Swami Vivekananda visualized, Sri Aurobindo aspired, Osho worked for, Maharshi mandated, His Divine Holiness actually made it. Today, we are offering Uttamottama Seva to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, and Devi Mahalakshmi. The Uttamottama Seva is offering of the best of the best. Seva is offering. It's a ritual of offering the best of the best to Paramashiva. Whatever we offer to Paramashiva comes back to us in thousandfold, many millionfold. And Paramashiva is the source of everything. Offering the best of the best is the way we can offer our gratitude to Paramashiva and being integrated to him and his words. Hence, as per the instructions of Paramashiva, in the physical form of Sachalamurti, the avatar, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam, we offer this seva to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, the presiding deity of Nithyananda Sangha. Uttamottama Seva is an intrinsic ritual that is described by Paramashiva himself. So many offerings are there that came from the best of the best that is offered in the Vedic tradition. From the instruments to the offering of food that should be offered to Paramashiva. The various types of dance and the way it is danced. Uttamottama Seva is described by Paramashiva as the best of the best. We offer Abhishekam, Vastram, Gandham, Abharanam, Archanam, Dupam, Deepam, Naivedyam, Aratrikam, Deepopacharam, Pushpanjalim, Chaturvedam, Gruhya Suktam, Agama Stotram, Dravida Vedam, Nrityam, Sangeetam, Vadyam, Swasti Vachanam. The source of all these best things is Paramashiva. He has given these to us, and offering them back at his feet is what we do during the puja, this seva, whereby we experience the intense Shakti Nipata and Advaita, the oneness with him, and as a result, we live in the state and radiate the space and manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva. And also, since it is Agama Vidhi, Paramashiva's instructions, we offer them during this seva. The best of the food offered as Naivedyam, the best of the movement a body can make offered as dance, Nritya Seva, and the best of the sound offered as music, the Sangeeta Seva, and the best of the consciousness offered as power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. The best that humanity can offer is offered to Paramashiva as a gratitude is offered in Uttamottama Seva. Today, we are offering our Uttamottama Seva to Devi Mahalakshmi. This Seva is offered by our Gurukul Balasans, and we are offering this Seva as a gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Guru, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's all tune in and enjoy the Uttamottama Seva offering and receive the blessings of His Divine Holiness and Devi Mahalakshmi. Nithyanandam, thank you.
So I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, Then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
So I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Chaturvedam. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Chaturveda Priya Chaturvedam Avadharaya. Hari Om Rigveda Hari Om Agnimile Purogitam Yajnasya Devam Hritvidam Hota Aram Ratnadatamam Hari Om Yajurveda Isheto Jetva Vayavasto Payapasta Devo Vastavita Praptayatu Shreshtatamaya Karmane Hari Om Samaveda Agna Ayahi Pitaye Grihano Havyadataye Nihota Sapti Barhishi Hari Om Ajayaveda Channo Devi Rabishtaya Apo Bhavantu Pitaye Chayo Rabishravantu Naha Hari Om. The next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Agama Shlokas. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Agama Shloka Priya Agama Shloka Navadharaya. Sri Bhagavanu Vacha Ati Kautuhala Vishta Vichasya Tachunu Priye Enne Netrantare Vahnet Yadvanritamannuttamam Tatsarvam Katayishyami Yoga Yuktya Sunupriye Yatsvarupam Nijam Shuddham Vyapakam Sarvadomukam Sarvabhutantaravastam Sarvaprani Sujivanam योगगम्यं दुरासादं दुष्पापमकृतातममिः ज्ञानादिषड्गुणायेते तत्रस्ताः प्रभवन्ति हि सा वै महाक्रियारूपा संस्थितैका क्रियामता अनिमादिगुणा नष्टो करोति विकरोति च एवं ममे च ज्ञानाख्य व्याख्या शक्तिरुच्यते ज्ञानादिषड्गुणायेते तत्रस्ताः प्रभवन्ति हि सा वै महाक्रिया रूपा संस्थितैका क्रियामता. The next offering of the Uttamattama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parasakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam is the offering of the Stotra Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parasakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Stotra Priya Stotra Avadharaya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
सुमनस वंदित सुंदरी माधवी चंद्र सहोदरी हेममये मुनिगण वंदित मोक्ष प्रदायिनी मंजुल भाषिनी वेदनुते पंकज वासिनी देव सुपूजित सद्गुण वर्षिणी शांतियुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनी आदिलक्ष्मी सदपालय माम् 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 अयि कलिकल्मषनाशिनि कामिनि वैदिकरूपिणि वेदमये क्षीरसमुद्भव मङ्गलरूपिणि मन्त्रनिवासिनि मन्त्रनुते मङ्गलदायिनि अम्बुजवासिनि देवगणाश्रित पादयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि धान्यलक्ष्मि सदपालय माम् 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 जय वरवर्षिणि वैष्णवि भार्गवि मन्त्रस्वरूपिणि मन्त्रमये सुरगुणपूजित शीघ्रफलप्रद ज्ञानविकासिनि शास्त्रनुते भवभयहारिणि पापविमोचिनि साधुजनाश्रितपादयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि धैर्यलक्ष्मि सदपालय माम् धैर्यलक्ष्मि सदपालय माम् धैर्यलक्ष्मि सदपालय माम् धैर्यलक्ष्मि सदपालय माम् धैर्यलक्ष्मि सदा पालय माम्। जय जय दुर्गतिनाशिनि कामिनि सर्वफलप्रद शास्त्रमये रधकजतुरगपदातितमावृत परिजन मण्डित लोकनुते हरिहर ब्रह्म सुपूजित सेवित तापनिवारिणि पादयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि गजलक्ष्मी रूपेण पालय माम्। 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 अयि खगवाहिनि मोहिनि चक्रिणि रागविवर्धिनि ज्ञानमये गुणगणवारधि लोकहितैषिणि सप्तस्वरभूषिणि गाननुते सकल सुरासुरदेव मुनीश्वर मानव वन्दित पादयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि संतान लक्ष्मी त्वं पालय माम्। 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 जय कमलासिनि सद्गतिदायिनि ज्ञान विकासिनि गानमये अनुदिनमर्चित कुङ्कुम धूसर भूषित भाषित वाद्यनुते कनकधरास्तुति वैभव वन्दित शङ्कर देशिक मान्यपदे जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि विजय लक्ष्मी सदपालय माम्। 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 प्रणत सुरेश्वरि भारति भार्गवि शोक विनाशिनि रत्नमये मणिमय भूषित कर्ण विभूषण शान्ति समावृत हास्य मुखे नवनिधिदायिनि कलिमलहारिणि कामित फलप्रद हस्तयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि विद्यालक्ष्मी सदपालय माम्। 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 धिमि धिमि दिन् धिमि दिन् धिमि दिन् धिमि दिन् गोपीनाथ सुपूर्णमये घुम 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 शङ्करिनाद सुवाद्यनुते वेद पुराणितिहास सुपूजित वैदिक मार्ग प्रदर्शयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि धनलक्ष्मी रूपेण पालय माम्। 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 ॐ नमो भगवते सदाशिवाय सकलतत्त्वात्मकाय सर्वमन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वयन्त्राधिष्ठिताय सर्वतन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वतत्त्वविदूराय ब्रह्मरुद्रावतारिणे नीलकण्ठाय पार्वतीमनोहराय सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय भस्मोद्धूलितविग्रहाय महामणिमुकुटधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयकालरौद्रावताराय दक्षाध्वरध्वंसकाय महाकालभेदनाय मूलाधारैकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गङ्गाधराय सर्वदेवादिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय त्रिवर्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकाय अनन्तवासुकितक्षककार्कोटकशङ्खगुलिकपद्ममहापद्मेति अष्टमहानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलङ्करहिताय सकललोकैककर्तृ सकललोकैकभर्तृ सकललोकैकसंहर्तृ सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारगाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिजावासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपप्लवाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवध्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरन्तकाय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्सङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निर्लोपाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निस्संशयाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्धबुद्धपरिपूर्ण सच्चिदानन्दाद्वयाय परमशान्तस्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पान्तभैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वाङ्ग खड्ग चर्म पाशाङ्कुश डमरू शूल चाप बाण गदा शक्ति भिण्डिपाल तोमर मुसल मुद्गर पाश परिघ कुशुण्डी षटग्नि चक्राद्यायुध भीषणकर सहस्रमुखदंष्ट्राकरालवदन विकटाट्टहास विस्फारित ब्रह्माण्डमण्डल नागेन्द्रकुण्डल नागेन्द्रहार नागेन्द्रवलय नागेन्द्रचर्मधर मृत्युञ्जय त्रयम्बक त्रिपुरान्तक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर ऋषभवाहन विश्वभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष मां ज्वलज्वल महामृत्युमपमृत्युभयं नाशय नाशय चोरभयम् उत्सादय उत्सादय विषसर्पभयं शमय शमय चोरान् मारय मारय मम शत्रून् उच्चाटय उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विदारय विदारय कुठारेण भिण्डि भिण्डि खड्गेन छिन्दि छिन्दि खट्वाङ्गेन विपोधय विपोधय मुसलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय बाणैः सन्ताटय सन्ताटय रक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्माण्ड मारीच वेताल ब्रह्मराक्षसगणान् सन्ताटय सन्ताटय माम् अभयं कुरु कुरु वित्तस्त्वं माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरकभयान् माम् उद्धर उद्धर सञ्जीवय सञ्जीवय क्षुत्रुभ्यां माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखातुरं माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छाटय आच्छाटय मृत्युञ्जय त्रयम्बक सदाशिव परमशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते।
Paramashivoham. The next offering of the Uttamattama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Dravida Vedam. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhil
நம சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதந்தாள் வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காத தாழ்வாழ்க, கோகலியாண்ட பின்யகங்கள் பேய்கடல்கள் வெல்க, புறத்தார்க்கு செய்யோந்தன் பூங்கடல்கள் வெல்க, கரும் புவிவாள் ஓங்குவிக்கும் தீரோன் கடல் வெல்க, திறம் குவிவாள் ஓங்குவிக்கும் தீரோன் கடல் வெல்க, ஈசன் நடி போற்றி என்னை அடி போற்றி, தேசன் நடி போற்றி இவன் சேவடி போற்றி, நேயத்தே நின்ற நிமலன்னடி போற்றி, மாய பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னன்னடி போற்றி, தீர பெருந்துரை நம் தேவன்னடி போற்றி, ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி. சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Sangeeta Priya Sangeetam Avadharaya. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Ga ga pa pa da pa sa sa ri sa da da pa ga ga di ga pa da sa da pa ga di ga da pa ga di pa ga di ga di ga pa pa ga
ga da pa da da pa sa sa da ga ri sa da sa da da pa ga pa da sa da pa ga ga ri sa sa ri ga 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 ri pa ga ri sa ri sa ga ri sa वरवीणा मृदुपाणि वनरुहलो चनराणि सुरचिरवं वरवेणि सुरनुतकल्याणि निरुपम शुभगुण लोला निरत जया प्रदशीला वरदा प्रिय रंगनायकी वांछित फलदायकी सरसीजा सरजननी जय 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 जय
of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Nritya Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Nritya Priya Nrityam Avadharaya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
The next offering of the Uttamattama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyananda Paramashivam Sameta Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva is the offering of the Paramashiva Shakti Yavish. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायका श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवा परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करण प्रिय परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करण अवधारय नित्यानंदं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, I welcome you all to this Paramashiva Shakti Avishkar now with my love and respect. I am Manitya Yoga Pranananda. I am a Balasan of the Nithyananda Gurukul and I've been living here for the past 4 years. And along with me here, I have Mavanchika. Ma, would you like to introduce yourself?
Nithyananda. I am Mavanchika and I am 13 years old and I have been studying in Nithyananda Gurukul past 2 years. I am manifesting many powers of Paramashivoham.
And we also have along with us here our volunteer. Ma, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes, I'm Ma Chanchal, staying in Bangalore, and I'm at present I'm staying in here from past 1 year.
Yes. Let's begin with a small introduction about the source of all, Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading and unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. Today, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself walks among us in the form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, initiating millions of disciples all around the world into the science of power manifestation. Directly from the Vedabhama. Vedagamas are the source scriptures revealed by Paramashiva himself, which we will be looking into shortly. Today, out of the 463 extraordinary powers, you will be witnessing the extraordinary power of blindfold reading. So, as you see here, I have an icon. In front, it's a complete black opaque sheet, and behind it is foam with 2 holes in it where our eyes can fit in comfortably, and a strap to strap the blindfold around our head comfortably. And this is tested by doctors, and this is actually made for people who have insomnia. And this is completely tested, and it is made in such a way where no light can enter. So this is the eye band which we'll be placing on Ma Vanshika's eyes. And along with me here, I also have 2 blank sheets of paper. 2 completely blank sheets of paper. Yes. I have a marker. So I'll be handing this over to Ma Chanchal. And after we blindfold Ma Vanshika's eyes, Ma Chanchal will be blindfolding Ma Vanshika, and then she'll be writing any random word. She can be drawing anything. She'll draw any picture. She will write any number. She can do anything which she wants on the paper, and Ma Vanshika will be revealing exactly what is there on the paper. She can even actually write another language also, and Ma Vanshika will be tracing it down. Yes. So now I'll be handing over this blindfold to Ma Chanchal so she can blindfold Ma Vanshika. The other way. Yes, and the balasins will not be touching the eye band. To make this power completely authentic and foolproof, will not be touching the eye band. The balasins will not be touching the eye band. Only our volunteers going to touch the eye band. Yes, ma'am. Are you comfortable with the way Ma Vanshika's eye band is?
Yeah.
Yes. Ma Vanshika, are you comfortable with the way the eye band is placed?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Let us begin now. Now I'll be handing over this board with the markers to Ma Chanchal. Yes, ma'am. You can write down anything. You can draw any picture. You can write down numbers. You can write down anything in a different language also, and Ma Vanshika will be tracing it down. Yes. While Ma Chanchal is writing whatever she wants on the paper, Ma Vanshika will be connecting to Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam, which is the direct passcode which continuously reminds us that we are Paramashiva and raises us to a higher frequency. Let us chant the Mahavakya together. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes. Chanchal, before handing it over to Ma Vanshika, we request you to show it to the camera. Yes. Show it to the camera. Little closer, ma.
Small ones.
Yes, ma. You can hold it behind Ma Vanshika's head and she will be reading. Okay. Yes, ma. You can sit down. She'll be reading it. Now, Ma Vanshika is going to be connecting to Swamiji. She'll be reading the word which is written in front of her. Yes, and as you can see, she's holding it all around her head. That is because we are also initiated into 360 degrees. So all around the head, from front, side, behind, everything will be able to read. So Ma Vanshika is seeing where her third eye is showing her. Okay, yes. You can reveal the word.
Can I trace it?
Yes. So Ma Vanshika is requesting for the marker to trace the word. Yes. And Ma Vanshika will be tracing the word. Vanchika, would you like to show it to the camera?
Yes, so this is what Paramashiva has revealed me.
Wow, exactly the same.
Yes. So as you all can see, this is what Ma Vanchika has
Exactly the
said.
same.
Yes. You can actually see it is a Hindi word. Yes, sir? Yes. It is written in Hindi, and Ma Vanchika has pasted it down exactly. Yes. Now, would you like to give another word? You can draw any picture, you can give any word, you can give any numbers, anything you want to write. Anything. Yes. So, Ma Chancel, we request you to show it to all the viewers. So, all of you can see the word which is projected. Yes. So, this is what we'll be handing over to Ma Vanchika. Ma Chancel, you can hand it over. This is what we'll be handing over to Ma Vanchika.
I'm ready.
Yes. Ma Vanchika.
Paramashiva revealed me it's Deepam.
Oh,
Yes. All of you can
or
see over
maybe
here.
because that was English.
It is exactly. Ma, would you like to give anything else? Give it on the same paper. Anything else? Yes, we can actually continue. Ma Vanchika can actually continue the whole day with iPad. And it will be very comfortable with manifesting these powers. You can even draw pictures. Or if you want, you can even show gestures in front of her. Ma. You show gestures in front of her eyes. The blindfold.
Actually, it's like it's so fun and playing all the it's just so fun. Wait, third eye.
Yes. So now, Cecil, you can show it to the camera now. Yes. Now this is what we'll be handing over to Ma Vanchika. Now you can give it to Ma Vanchika.
So Paramashiva revealed me it's 1 and subtraction sign, again a 1 and subtraction sign, and 78.
Very nice.
You can see over here. This is exactly what is written on the paper. It's very beautiful. Yes. And Ma Vanchika was able to do this in less than a minute, in just a matter of few seconds. She was able to read with her eyes blindfolded. And with all of you know, this is not something which an ordinary person can manifest. It is a very extraordinary power, and it is all with the grace and compassion of His Divine Holiness Swamiji that we are able to manifest this extraordinary power. Yes. Ma Chensil, would you like to share how you felt with this?
Yeah, I'm really happy, and I was quite confident because I'm seeing all of you do very like very this thing. I never saw any failure, so I was confident that she would be doing it.
Yes. Ma Vanchika, you can take off your eyes, Ma. Yes. Ma, would you like to share how you were able to manifest this power in less than just a few seconds? And would you like to share how Paramashiva revealed it to you?
So how I manifested this power is when my eyes are closed, it's Paramashiva. I can only see Paramashiva. It's dark and Paramashiva. And when I'm holding the paper that Chanchalma gave me to read, Paramashiva revealed me in a golden words with a black background. I could see it clearly. It was written Deepam and whatever she gave. It was zero feeling was there that I can't do it because it's not me who is doing it. It's that Swamiji, Paramashiva, who is doing through it,
Yes.
through to me.
Yes. Very beautifully shared. And all of you can also manifest these powers as Swamiji beautifully tells anybody who has a head has a parent, and it just has to be initiated by an enlightened being. And Paramashiva himself has come down for this in the form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And with this, we would like to offer our love and gratitude at the feet of Devi Nithyananda Paramashivam Sameta, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We thank you all for joining us in today's Uttamottama Seva, and we invite all of you to join us for tomorrow's segment of the Uttamottama Seva, 6 p.m. IST. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
So I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in 3 ways. 1, this is the path for you to travel. 2nd, that is the goal you need to achieve. 3rd, it's my blessing, you will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
So I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in 3 ways. 1, this is the path for you to travel. 2nd, that is the goal you need to achieve. 3rd, it's my blessing, you will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
So I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, Then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you. Enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa.
I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal.
Not just because
Spiritual
he
name
gives
is
us what we want,
creating a
but
new
because he is
being.
good. And he has so much to offer to the world that makes the
Each
best
spiritual name I give you is
Into
the
God,
space
life,
you are
positive,
supposed to create within you.
all inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles.
I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly In the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
So I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in three ways. One, this is the path for you to travel. Second, that is the goal you need to achieve. Third, it's my blessing. You will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
Nithyananda. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam. I'm Manitya Yoga Pranananda. I'm 13 years old and I'm a Balasant of the Nithyananda Gurukul. And I've been studying here in the Nithyananda Gurukul from past 4 years.
Nithyanandam. I'm Manitya Virajananda. I am 15 years old and I've been studying in Nithyananda Gurukul for the past 8 years and I'm from Malaysia.
And how meat eating affects the environment. You become what you eat. What you eat contributes to what you think. What you think contributes to what you cognize.
What you cognize contributes to who you are. So what you eat directly affects you and who you are, and that is why I am making the statement. You become what you eat. What is in your plate matters because that is going to become you. And it is mentioned by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So, how does meat eating does affect different aspects of the environment and planet Earth? How does this affect our environment and the planet Earth itself?
A carbon footprint is the total greenhouse gas emissions individual, event, organization, service, or product expressed as carbon footprint. Emissions from cattle and their waste is 32%, and
General farm production and 40% feed crops, absorption of greenhouse gases. So these are the percentage of the greenhouse gases from farms. So methane emission per gram of protein, which global estimates in grams, carbon dioxide equivalent. So buffalo produces 404 grams of methane. A beef emits 295 grams of methane, whereas milk from cows emits 87 grams of methane, and pork gives 55 grams of methane, and chicken emits 35 grams of methane. So this is the per gram of protein from the
and this methane affects the whole world, and it is one of the greenhouse gases which causes more and more global warming, which affects the entire globe. Most of us are aware that our cars, our coal generated electric power, and even our cement factories adversely affect the environment. Until recently, however, the foods we eat have gotten a pass in this discussion. Yet, according to a 2006 report by the United Nations Food and Agriculture Organization, FAO, our diets and specifically the meat in them cause more greenhouse gases, carbon dioxide, methane, nitrous oxide, and many more like this to spew into the atmosphere than more than transportation or industry. The FAO report found that the current production levels of meat contribute between 14 and 22% of the 36 billion tons of CO2 equivalent greenhouse gases in the world produces every year. It turns out that producing half a pound of hamburger for someone's lunch, a patty of meat the size of 2 decks of cards, releases as much as greenhouse gas into the atmosphere as driving a 3,000-pound car nearly 10 miles.
so this is a global warning. Pound for pound, beef production generates greenhouse gases that contribute more than 13 times as much to global warming as do the gases emit from the producing chicken. Beef consumption is rising rapidly, both as population increases and as people eat more meat. Reducing the annual beef diet of the average American emits as much greenhouse gas as a car driven for more than 1,800 miles. So basically, the more we eat beef, the more human beings are being produced, and the more those new human beings eat a lot of beef, which is actually an increase of population. So here is
bar graph. You can see this bar graph in front of you, and this shows how much carbon
footprint of
is
what you eat is given in percentage. So kg of carbon dioxide equivalent produced per 1 kg of food. So 1 kg of tomato produces 1.1 kg of carbon dioxide, and 1 kg of tofu gives out 2 kg of carbon dioxide, and 1 kg of wheat produces 2.7 kg of carbon dioxide, and 1 kg of potato gives 2.9 kg of carbon dioxide. Whereas in a non-vegetarian, a beef eater produce 2.1 kg of carbon dioxide and
27 kgs of carbon dioxide is produced just by eating 1 kg of beef. And you can also see the lamb. Just by eating 1 kg of lamb, 39.2 kgs of carbon dioxide is produced. So you can see the rapid change in eating vegetables, which is a tomato, and eating non-veg, which is eating pork, beef, lamb, and much more.
So here's a sample that's the contribution of food energy. So where if you see over here a vegan, he gets a lots of his energy, food energy from the cereals and breads. And where if you see a meat lover, the beef and lamb gives like less energy, maybe like less than 10% of energy. But if you see a vegan person, a top most over there, he gets almost like 50% of energy from the cereals and bread he eats. But whereas a meat lover, not less than 10% of energy he gets by eating the beef.
And vegetarian food increases our lifespan up to 8 years. So far, research has linked three chemicals to increase bowel cancer risk. These chemicals are either naturally found in meat added during processing or produced when cooking. Heme, a red pigment found mostly in red meat. Nitrates and nitrates used to keep processed meat fresher and for longer. And heterocyclic amines and polycyclic amines produced when the meat is cooked at high temperatures. All these three can damage the cells in our bowel, and it's accumulation of this damage over time that increases cancer risk. You can see the picture over here in the slide.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is here to lead us, all of us, on the right path, starting from the lifestyle we live by introducing sattvic, organic, non-violence, vegetarian lifestyle. Here is a great opportunity for you to all to vote for the right cause.
The world is getting destroyed in front of your eyes. Are you all okay with this? Don't you want to give a good future to your next generation? If you do, you can vote now. Your vote has the power to change everything which is happening in the world right now.
Your vote matters for this. If you want, you can see all this happening in front of your eyes, but still you encourage it happening. So if you want to leave such planet for your for your next generation, then you can continue. But if you want to leave a good environment, a good future, a good place for your next generation, then you can vote now. Your vote matters. Your vote can change the current situation on the planet Earth.
Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nithyanandam everyone. So, welcome you all. So, before we get ready for the powerful Nitya Satsang, the Darshan, and Bhagwan's powerful message today. So, as we are all looking into the effect of veganism on humanity at large, today we are also going to be knowing more about what His Divine Holiness has shared with us about the importance of having vegetarian food and becoming a vegan. Yes. So, we are going to be presenting a few points and facts before you today, before we get ready for the satsang. Yes. So, as Bhagwan has shared with us that our very biomemory is tuned basically for the vegetarian diet, the vegetarian food. So, whenever you have any toxic or poisonous non-organic food, you literally destroy your whole body, your mind, and your consciousness. So, today, Bhagwan has given us the boon of even living without food and going beyond food. So, let us now look at few points which His Divine Holiness has shared with us about vegetarian diet. Yes. Ma, somebody in Adi Kailash, can you give me host access? Nithyanandam, Ma, Yoga Prana. Yoga Prana, can you give me host access? Please, I'm just waiting. Ma, Adi Kailash, who is the operator? Nithyanandam. So sorry for the technical glitch. Yes. So your vote can change the world at large, the whole world. So let us know what His Divine Holiness Bhagavan has shared with us about the Hindu vegan lifestyle. So ancient humans are vegetarians. Many people present unwarranted arguments like no in the ancient times and human beings were non-vegetarians. No, they were fruit eaters, they were vegetarians, they were leaf eaters and fruit eaters. So from the Akashic records, His Divine Holiness has revealed the truth that the Vedic civilization was pure vegetarian. They were not non-vegetarian civilization. They were not non-vegetarian, and there were a few animal sacrifices. Nithyanandam? Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. So, ancient humans were vegetarians. Yes. So, sorry for the technical issues. So, ancient humans are vegetarians. Many people present unwarranted arguments like no, in the ancient times, human beings were non vegetarians. So, from the Akashic records, His Divine Holiness revealed the truth that Vedic civilization was pure vegetarian. So, they were not non vegetarian civilization. So, there were a few animal sacrifices in few rituals, but that is like in a whole 1 year, maybe some 100 animals will be sacrificed. So only when they started killing animals to save themselves, to protect themselves, they started thinking that disposing of the dead animals is a very difficult job. So eating them might be a better way of disposal. And that is the way the rest of the human beings started making their stomach a graveyard for animals. So originally, humans were not designed for meat eating. Basically, the human body itself is designed for vegetarians. Yes. So join with us is Ma Pragyanananda. Yes, Ma, please go ahead.
The energy of the food matters. The food without anxiety, without fear, without depression, biomemories. If they are consumed by a person, the energy with which they think, the energy with which they utter words, the energy with which they act, the energy with which they feel, everything will be aligned with a natural source of energy. It will be aligned to nature, which is the inner potential energy. Unfortunately, the food with fear, depression, anxiety, biomemory, because of which popularity and availability became a mainstream lifestyle. This was one of the greatest calamities that happened to humanity.
Yes. So even if you're a seeker, without the vegetarian lifestyle, you will not achieve anything. So Bhagavan beautifully says vegetarian lifestyle is a basic necessity. And not only that, not eating anything grown out of chemicals, out of pesticides and fertilizers, trying to become more and more organic. Because chemicals create a toxic mental setup in your system. So Bhagavan says, I am giving you the straight conclusion. Try to become more and more natural, organic consumer. It is good for your seeking, good for your mental balance, good for you, and overall it is good for your enlightenment and manifesting all the powers which Paramashiva has given us in Agamas.
So, the first 20 minutes immediately after we wake up in the morning plays a vital role in shaping our entire day, the mood we are in, the thoughts that arise, and the way we react to these thoughts during the first 20 minutes sets the trend for our entire day. So, one way to wake up refreshed without any depression every morning is to eat vegetarian food. To many Western people, it might come as a surprise to know that there is a finer aspect to vegetarian food. This refinement helps the energy flow in our body. This pure food is called sattvic food. So when we adhere to a sattvic vegetarian diet, we do not consume any garlic, no onion, no green chilies, jalapeno peppers in any form. It keeps us light and active throughout the day.
So why should we avoid these foods? So the garlic, the onion and green chilies, they contain the natural steroids in them and they are the ideal medicines, but we can inject them as a medicine but not as a regular part of our meal. Yes. Now let's watch a small video clip how Bhagwan is sharing with that about the right diet for perfect health. So sorry for the technical issues. We're just resolving the technical issues. So as how Bhagwan said, let us take a few moments to vote for the vegetarian diet that is going to be saving the whole world, the whole planet Earth. From global warming, even a change in the climate can change your whole life. So let's take a few minutes to vote.
Each and every one of our votes matter. Each and every one of us keeping our stance clear really matters. So request everyone to go and make your stand clear by voting. So now we'll be listening to His Divine Holiness
You don't need any medicine for your body. If you put the food after whatever has been put is digested and leaves your body. Whatever you put in your body should leave your system in 3 ways. One, motion, another one, urine, third, sweat. All 3 should happen between every meal. Before every meal, everything goes inside. These 3 should have happened to you. It means 2 meals a day, and twice, at least twice, you should do 1, 2 and sweating. Means working out. All 3 should happen between every meal. Sweating to completely out of our life. We don't even sit on the ground. Especially when I travel around the world, I understand. Sitting on the ground is considered to be the great tapas in the Western countries. No, I can sit on the ground, Swamiji. I thought, oh God. Because of that nexus of back pain doctors, surgeons and the furniture makers,
So with that, take a few minutes to vote, and we'll be projecting the link for you. So take a few minutes before we get ready for the live satsang.
I have heard about Babaji in the young age, and when I was traveling in Himalayas just before the Kedarnath, there is a place called Gauri Kund. One day suddenly in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me, then he smiled and he gave me this name which I am carrying now, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The spiritual name is useful in 3 ways. 1, this is the path for you to travel. 2, that is the goal you need to achieve. 3, it's my blessing, you will travel in that path and achieve that goal. The spiritual name is creating a new being. Each spiritual name I give you is the space you are supposed to create within you.
One change can save our planet. Can save our forests. Want to know how? Do you know what pollutes the planet the most? What contributes almost as much to greenhouse gas emissions as all the world's planes, trains, and automobiles combined? It's the meat industry. Farmlands for the meat industry is the major reason for deforestation, which is melting our glaciers, melting our Mother Earth itself. What is your choice? Veg or non-veg? Your vote can save our planet. Cast your vote now. Our planet is melting for just one plate of meat. Understand this? Each of us need to cognize this. Our entire planet is melting just for your one plate of meat. And your vote can save our planet.
Understand, animal agriculture and eating meat are the biggest causes of global warming. The meat climate change has taken a toll on planet Earth. Livestock and their byproducts actually account for at least 32,564 million tons of carbon dioxide. I would like to repeat it again. Livestock and their byproducts account for at least 32,564 million tons of carbon dioxide per year, or 51% of annual worldwide global greenhouse gas emissions in a year. Understand, this climate change, the meat climate change, is a second leading cause of global warming. It is high time we wake up. Your vote can save the planet Earth.
All of you who are watching this, just understand this, just one decision of yours is actually going to impact the world in a huge way. 3.2564 million. Do you understand the huge number? So go now and vote your vote now. Meat industry is the biggest culprit behind the global warming. Burning of fossil fuels for energy and animal agriculture are two of the biggest contributors to global warming, along with deforestation. And understand, when I'm saying deforestation, deforestation is mainly done for the meat industry, for rearing the animals for meat. Globally, fossil fuel based energy is responsible for about 64% of human greenhouse gases, with deforestation at about 18% and animal agriculture between 13% and 18%. All of you can see the chart below, and it shows very clearly. See, the major chunk of your transportation is also part of the meat industry. All these different, whether be it the fossil fuel based energy, which is responsible for 64% of greenhouse gas emissions, or the 18%, which is due to the deforestation, and 13 to 18%, which is from the animal agriculture. All these three are directly from the meat industry. So that is why we are again and again stressing and emphasizing on this point, meat industry is the biggest culprit behind global warming. Your vote can change this. If you're wondering what is a vote all about, just go visit kailasa.org/Kailasa voting-1. Just go visit that now and cast your vote now. If you want your future generation, just your next generation, even your children, to have Mother Earth, you need to start it from now.
Understand, how do you think the meat industry causes global warming? There are so many different factors. One of the main factor is the animal farming. This animal agriculture is the largest contributor of global warming, with each day thousands of animals being farmed. Understand, one of the main ways in which the livestock sector contributes to global warming is through deforestation caused by expansion of pasture land and arable land used to grow feed crops. Understand, overall, animal agriculture is responsible for 9% of human caused carbon dioxide emissions globally. These are all stats given by UN. And you all can see, please understand, this is just one branch. Animal farming is just one factor of the meat industry. There's so much to it. So, animal farming is just one factor, which is the largest contributor of global warming. Understand, each of you that are watching this now. If you feel there is something that you can do for this, there's something that you need to do for this, it is voicing out. Let us bring an end to non-veg. Let us spread the awareness about living the life of sattvic, organic life. Take few minutes to go and cast your vote now. Register your voice your opinion now. Go to kailasa.org/Kailasa-voting-1 and cast your vote, voice your opinion. This animal agriculture is also a major significant source of other greenhouse gases. Just for example, the ruminant animals like cattle produces methane, which is a greenhouse gas about 20 times more potent than carbon dioxide. This livestock sector is responsible for about 37% of human-caused methane emissions and about 65% of human-caused nitrous oxide emission, mainly from manure. These are all stats. Please understand, we are talking not just to bring, not just simply to stress on the point, but these are all clearly given stats. Animal agriculture is directly contributing to majority of greenhouse gas emission.
One change can save our planet. Can save our forests. Want to know how? Do you know what pollutes the planet the most? What contributes almost as much to greenhouse gas emissions as all the world's planes, trains, and automobiles combined? It's the meat industry. Farmlands for the meat industry is the major reason for deforestation, which is melting our glaciers, melting our Mother Earth itself. What is Your choice, veg or non-veg. Your vote can save our planet. Cast your vote now. Animal agriculture and greenhouse gases. We are going to just repeat this because this is something very, very important. Understand the ruminant animals like cattle produce something called methane, which is 20 times more potent than carbon dioxide for trapping sunlight. The livestock sector is responsible for about 37% of the human caused methane emissions. Methane getting released on the atmosphere is extremely dangerous. Producing beef requires significantly more resources, example, land, fertilizer, and water, than all other sources of meat. As ruminant animals, cattle also produce the methane. Or if you can see the graph which is there just right on the screen, you can see how much just the cattle, just the ruminant animals, both, you can see the first one shows the level of carbon dioxide. The graph shows how much level of carbon dioxide is released by which type of animal. All of us can see the first one is lamb, the second graph shows beef. How much it shows how much of carbon dioxide is produced. And you can see towards the end, the last small tiny graph, that bar is lentils. Just compare and see. Just 1 pound of both, just 1 pound of meat to 1 pound of lentils. See the difference in carbon emission. And apart from this, dangerously, methane is released by the cattle.
Understand the efforts to curb greenhouse gases emissions and the impacts of global warming will fall significantly short without
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல அந்த பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல
மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா சுக்ரி திருமதிலாந்தங்க மர சோலைகளா சுக்ரி திருமதிலாந்தங்க மர சோலைகளா தென்ன மர சோலைக்குள்ளே தேவி அவர் ராக்காயம்மா மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மாமர சோலைகளாம் மந்திகளின் கூட்டங்களாம் மாமர சோலைகளாம் மந்திகளின் கூட்டங்களாம் மந்திகளின் கூட்டத்திலே மங்கையந்தர காயமா அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
அகந்தமல சொங்குகளா அந்த ரமா தீர்த்த தொட்டி அகந்தமல சொங்குகளா அந்த ரமா தீர்த்த தொட்டி அங்கிருந்து தீர்த்த வர ஆத்தாவாக்கு சக்தியால மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
அந்த மலை சொங்குகளாம் ஆளிரங்க பொய்கைகளாம் அடந்த மலை சொங்குகளாம் ஆளிரங்க பொய்கைகளாம் அந்த மலை ஆளுகின்றார் அழகு மலை மாய கண்ணன் அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
மலைக்கு மலை அழகா மலைய சுத்தி தொப்பழகா மலைக்கு மலை அழகா மலைய சுத்தி தொப்பழகா மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகங்களுக்கு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகன் கண்ணனுக்கு மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகன் கண்ணனுக்கு மாமதுரை சீமை பார்க்க மனதிலையும் ஆசை கொண்டார் அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
தீர்த்தக்கரைக்கு சென்று தேவி ராக்காய தாங் வாங்கி தீர்த்தக்கரைக்கு சென்று ராக்காய தாங் வாங்கி தீர்த்தக்கரை காவலம்மா தென்பாகி சென்று வரையாகேலு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
தீர்த்தக்கரையை விட்டு திருமுருகனை தான் வணங்கி தீர்த்தக்கரையை விட்டு திருமுருகனை தான் வணங்கி பழமுதிர் சோலை வந்து பால்முருகனை தான் வணங்கி அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
பழமுதிரும் சோலை விட்டு பால்முருகன தாங்க வாங்கி பழமுதிரும் சோலை விட்டு பால்முருகன தாங்க வாங்கி பாதிங்க மகிழ்ச்சி பால்குடனே வாங்கிங்கறா மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
இத்தனை பேரிடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடையும் பெற்று இத்தனை பேரிடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடையும் பெற்று இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் பேர் வணங்க அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க புறப்பட்ட மாயழகே பொங்கு நல்ல பல்லாக்கில 7 மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
பொண்ணு நல்ல பல்லாக்கிலே பெருமாளுமே தானும் சரி பொண்ணு நல்ல பல்லாக்கிலே பெருமாளுமே தானும் மேரி புறப்பட்டு வந்துட்டாராம் பொண்ணு நல்ல கொட்ட வாசல் அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிறதுக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
கோட்டை வாசத்தாங்க வந்து கோவிந்தனும் தாங்கி தாங்கி லம்பி கொட்டை வாசல் தாங்க வந்து கோவிந்தாங்கும் தாங்கி லம்பி பொழுதோக வந்து காரா பொய்கை கரை பக்கைக்குமே ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
பொய்யக்கரை பட்டியிலே பெருமளவுமே தங்கி இருந்தேன் பொய்யக்கரை பட்டியிலே பெருமளவுமே தங்கி இருந்தேன் கல்லறையா வந்துட்டாராம் கல்லந்திரி சிமதடி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜத்துக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
கல்லந்திரி சீமையிலே கல்லழகர் தங்கி இருக்க கல்லந்திரி சீமையிலே கல்லழகர் தங்கி இருக்க கல்லழகர் கூட்டம் அங்கே கங்குகள்ல வழிமறைக்க ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
தங்க நகை என்று சொல்லி தான் மறித்த கல்லருக்கு தங்க நகை என்று சொல்லி தான் மறித்த கல்லருக்கு ஒளி நகை என்று சொல்லி பொய்யான வார்த்தை சொல்லி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
கல்லர்களை கண்மறைத்து கல்லழகர் தாங்கி லம்பி கல்லர்களை கண்மறைத்து கல்லழகர் தாங்கி லம்பி சீக்கிரமா வந்து காவாசி கொள்ளாம ககமா ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
சிறுவளம மண்டபத்தில் திறப்புடனே பூசை பெற்று சிறுவளம மண்டபத்தில் திறப்புடனே பூசை பெற்று ஆனந்தமாய் வந்திட்டாராம் அப்பாந்திருப்போதிக்குள் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
அப்பந்திருப்பதியில் அழகு மலையா வந்திறங்கி அப்பந்திருப்பதியில் அழகு மலையா வந்திறங்கி அரண்மனைக்காரரு அழகு பட்டாந்தாகம் கட்டி ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
பட்டங்கள் தானு கட்டி பரிவட்டமும் மேலே கட்டி பட்டங்கள் தானும் கட்டி பரிவட்டமும் மேலே கட்டி புறப்பட்டு வர்றாராம் பொழுதோடு கதக்கிணறு அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
காதக்கிங்கரு விட்டு தகச்சங்கேந்தல் தானும் விட்டு காதக்கிங்கரு விட்டு தகச்சங்கேந்தல் தானும் விட்டு கற்கங்கர வந்து காவா மூன்று மாகி எல்லைக்குமே ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மூன்று நல்ல மாவடியில் முகுந்தனமே தங்கி இருந்து மூன்று நல்ல மாவடியில் முகுந்தனமே தங்கி இருந்து பூசைகள் தான் முடித்து புறப்பட்டாராம் புதூருக்கு அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
புதூர் எல்லையில பெருமாளும் தங்கி இருந்து புதூர் எல்லையில பெருமாளும் தங்கி இருந்து முக்கி கொடுத்தாரா மேன்மையுள்ள தல்லாகுலா ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
தல்லாகுளம் தானு வந்து தண்டியலை விட்டு இறங்கி தல்லாகுளம் தானு வந்து தண்டியலை விட்டு இறங்கி தங்க குதிர மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டார் மாயழகன் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
தங்க குதிரையில தகசையகா தாங்கி இருக்க தங்க குதிரையில தகசையகா தாங்கி இருக்க தங்கி பிச்சு சாமி எல்லாம் சந்தோஷமாய் தாங்குமாக ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
சப்பு ஜலங்கையான சதிராட்டம் சேர்ந்து ஆட சப்பு ஜலங்கையான சதிராட்டம் சேர்ந்து ஆட எம்பெருமாள் வாரார் என்று எதிர் சேர்வை தான் நடக்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
எம்பெருமான் மாறார் என்று எதிர் சேர்வை தாங்க கக்க எம்பெருமான் மாறா சொல்லி எதிர் சேர்வை தாங்க கக்க கோவிந்த மாறா சொல்லி கோகி சாங்க மக்க ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
கோடான கோடி மக்கள் கோட்டை கட்டி கொண்டு வர கோடான கோடி மக்கள் கோட்டை கட்டி கொண்டு வர திருமலை வாரார் என்று திரியாட்டம் தான் நடக்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
இத்தனை காட்சிகளும் எம்பெருமான் தாங்க கண்டு இத்தனை தாங்கிறங்க ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
சித்திர மாதத்திலே சிறந்த நல்ல பௌர்ணமிலே சித்திர மாசத்திலே சிறந்த நல்ல பௌர்ணமிலே அதிகாலை 5 மணிக்கு ஆத்துக்குள்ள இறங்கிட்டாராம் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கத்துக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
வைகையிலே தாங்கிறங்க வந்த சகம் தாங்காங்க வைகையிலே தாங்கிறங்க வந்த மக்கள் தாங்காங்க மகங்கிங்க மக்களுக்கு வரம் கொடுத்தார் மாயழகே ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
வைகையிலே தான் இறங்கி வடிவமுள்ள மயலகே வைகையிலே தான் இறங்கி வடிவமுள்ள மயலகே அன்று நல்ல சாயங்காலம் புறப்பட்டார வண்டியூர் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
வண்டியில் போகிறாரா வடிவமுள்ள மாயழகே வண்டியில் போகிறாரா வடிவமுள்ள மாயழகே நாச்சியாரவன் மகைக்கு நாராயணே போகையில ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
அழகர் வரார் என்று ஆனந்தமாய் பார்த்திருக்க அழகர் வரார் என்று ஆனந்தமாய் பார்த்திருக்க நாராயணன் தன் வரவை நாச்சியாரும் எதிர்பார்க்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
நாச்சியார் மங்ககத்தில் நாராயணன் தானுடைய நாச்சியார் மங்ககத்தில் நாராயணன் தானுடைய கோகீசவனா என்று கும்பிட்டாளா நாச்சியாரா ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
நாச்சியார் அரண்மனையில் நல்லபடி பூசை பெற்று நாச்சியார் அரண்மனையில் நல்லபடி பூசை பெற்று அதிகாலை 5 மணிக்கு அழகு மலையாண்டான் கிளம்ப அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
குளித்து மெங்கிராகினார் குங்குமத்தால் நாமமிட்டார் குளித்து மெங்கிராகினார் குங்குமத்தால் நாமமிட்டார் கொக்குக்குமே மோட்சம் தந்தார் கோபால மாயழகே ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
கொக்குக்குமே மோட்சம் தந்த கோபாலன மயலகே கொக்குக்குமே மோட்சம் தந்த கோபாலன மயலகே கொட்டு முழங்கிடவே குருவிக்காரன் சலை வந்தார் அந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
கொட்டு முழங்கிட்டாங்க குருவிக்காரன் சாலை வந்து கொட்டு முழங்கூட்டாங்க குருவிக்காரன் சாலை வந்து அவதாரதாங்க ஆத்துக்குள்ள இறங்கிட்டாரா ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
நாடுபுகழ் பெற்றதொரு ராமராயர் மண்டபமா நாடுபுகழ் பெற்றதொரு ராமராயர் மண்டபமா ஆனந்தமாய் தங்கினாராம் அவதாரம் தான எடுக்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
எத்தனை அவதாரத்தை எம்பேரும் ஆண்டாங்க எத்தனை அவதாரத்தை எம்பேரும் ஆண்டாங்க எங்காத எங்கமெல்லாம் எங்கேங்காவ மாயழகே ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
நாடு செழிப்பதற்கு நரசிம்ம அவதாரமா நாடு செழிப்பதற்கு நரசிம்ம அவதாரமா சீமை செழித்திடவே சிம்ம நல்ல அவதாரமா அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
கண்டவர்கள் தாங்மா எங்க கல்லழகர் எம்பேருமாய் கண்டவர்கள் தாங்மா எங்க கல்லழகர் எம்பேருமாய் மோகினி அவதாரத்தை மேகவர்ணன் தாங்கத்தார் ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
18 அவதாரத்தை வாங்குடனே தான் எடுத்து 18 அவதாரத்தை வாங்குடனே தான் எடுத்து புளியந்தோப்பு எல்லை வழி புறப்பட்டாராம் மாயழகன் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
சிங்கிங்க தோப்பு வழி ஜெகமலந்தோம் தாங்கிளம்பி சிங்கிங்க தோப்பு வழி ஜெகமலந்தோம் தாங்கிளம்பி ஆனந்தமாய் தாங்கிளம்பி ஆழ்வார் புறம் வந்து காரா ஏழுமலை ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
ஆழ்வார் புறந்தனிலே அழகான நாயகர் மாடா ஆழ்வார் புறந்தனிலே அழகான நாயகர் மாடா நாயகர் மறந்தனிலே நாராயணன் பூசை பெற்றேன் அந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழமோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறேன் மெல்ல
காரு வண்டி போகும் பாத கல்பாலத்து பக்கத்தில காரு வண்டி போகும் பாத கல்பாலத்து பக்கத்தில கணத்த மக்கள் போகும் யுக முச்சந்தியா எல்லையில ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மாயாண்டி சுவாமி மாடம் மாயலகன் வந்திறங்கி மாயாண்டி சுவாமி மாடம் மாயலகன் வந்திறங்கி மாலை கழுத்தில் ஆடும் மைனர் பட்டம் பூசை செய்ய அறந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழமோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறேன் மெல்ல
பூசைகள்லாம் தான் மூடித்து புறப்பக்காரம் பள்ளி வாசல் பூசைகள்லாம் தான் மூடித்து புறப்பக்காரம் பள்ளி வாசல் எல்லையிலே பாண்டுரங்கன் வந்திறங்கி ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
சக்கரை பாத்தியாவை சந்தோஷமா ஏத்துக்கிட்டு சர்க்கரை பாத்தியாவை சந்தோஷமா ஏத்துக்கிட்டு புறப்பட்ட நல்லா கோலம் புப்பல்லாத்து சொடனைக்கு அறந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழமோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறேன் மெல்ல
மல்லிகை முள்ள rumbா மலராத காய rumbா மல்லிகை முள்ள rumbா மலராத காய rumbா மல்லி மலை தாங்கத்து மாயலகே தேருகக்கு ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மைசூரச மண்டபத்தில் மாயலகன் தங்கி இருந்து மைசூரச மண்டபத்தில் மாயலகன் தங்கி இருந்து மல்லி மலர் தேர்வுக்குள்ளே மாயலகன் பள்ளி கொண்டார் அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழமோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்த்தோம்
परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus, de facto Kailashians from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapeta Kartas, Yajamans, Manifestors, Sarvabharityagi, Srimahans Mahans, all the 79 sovereign orders of Sri Kailasa. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen intensely. Length, breadth, depth, and time. Understood, cognized, powerfully, manifest as powerfulness in you. Powerless cognitions about the length, breadth, depth, time is responsible for all powerlessness, whether it is simple greed or simple fear or complicated greed of confusion and delusion, anything. Listen carefully. Right, left, length, front, back, breadth, up, down, depth. All these three intensely vibrating is time. I'm just simplifying very straightforward way. Just like Baba Black Sheep, how you learn the rhymes in the school, same way you can learn. Length, listen, length is right to left. Breadth is front to back. Depth is up and down. Time is all these three intensely vibrating. Right, left, front, back, up, down, vibrancy of all these three. Listen, all human beings get terrorized only when all these three intensely start vibrating. Length, you don't have much problem. Right to left. In ordinary life, all human beings are either right wing or left wing. Your definitions about right wing, left wing changes. But always right or left. Even the unpredictability of your spouse is very predictable. If you understand this right left thesis, this right left right left is nothing but simple logic of yes no. When somebody likes you, yes for everything. When they decided they don't like, no for everything. That's all. So whenever some disciple is in the mood of no, I will never try to insist on something. I tell you, I am revealing some of the sacred secrets. When a disciple is in the mood of gratitude, that is the time to give boons. He will receive it and manifest. When a disciple is in the frustrated mood, that is the time to unclutch, and that is the time to relieve yourself from all the boons earlier he got. Because anything you say, he is going to say no. So all the boons he got, he will lose. This right left is nothing but simple arrogant yes no. In your life you can see, you play this game of right left from morning till night. Just only 24 hours, one day. If you watch yourself as a witness, just see from morning till night how you are so powerless in the hands of this right left. yes, no mental setup. Person who gets into the depth before saying yes, no is a leader. Person who gets into the time, kala, before saying yes, no is enlightened being. For me, all my yes, no is based on, is it going to be eternal? For all things going to be eternal, yes. For anything which is not going to be eternal, no. Whether I choose the construction material for temple or the mental setup the person who is constructing the temple needs for anything. My yes will be always for something which is eternal. Sometimes when people come and try to offer the great wealth, if it is out of mood swing, I'll say no, wait. I tell you, if you are left right, yes no game is dependent on your depth, you become leader. If it is centered on your time, the concept of eternity, you will become enlightened. Let me repeat. Left, right, length, front, back, breath, up, down, depth, all these three vibrating intensely is time. When all these three intensely starts vibrating, you feel you can't cognize life. Life is too much, overwhelmed, feeling overwhelmed. When you are feeling overwhelmed, all you need is intense Paramashanta Swarupa, Paramashiva, to help you digest life. Unclutching is the best way to digest intensity of life. Left, right, length, front, back, breadth, up, down, depth, all these three dimensions intensely vibrating. Time. Listen. I will roughly equate length means the right left to your logic, rational logic. Front back, your breath is emotion, heart, emotion. Depth, up, down, depth as your cognition. When all these three is intensely vibrating, you feel overwhelmed. See, last few days, I am asking you to make Ganapati. It's a very powerful technique. You should just visualize your inner space is like a gold, melted liquid gold, and that same only is outside as a clay. When you make Ganapati, you should know you are making Ganapati with your chit, consciousness inside, clay outside. Just if you try 3-4 days, you will realize just like outside Ganapati is stable, inside Ganapati also becomes stable inside you. This is exactly the technique with which Kusalar Nayanar built the heart temple for Paramashiva. Kusalar Nayanar is one of the great Nayanar. Hridaya Koyil Gonda Nayanar. He built temple inside in his Chit Shakti, consciousness, Chidabhasa. In his inner space, he built the temple. As I said in the last satsang, the unnecessary fear, greed, and trying to possess that Ganapati of Chit Shakti acts like a dissolvent and dissolves that Ganapati. If you pour large quantity of water on the Ganapati made of clay, it will dissolve. Same way, your fear and greed to possess dissolves that Ganapati inside. Stop. Don't do what is not told. Do what is told. You will suddenly see that Ganapati is there alive, smiling, shaking the head with his big belly and asking, hey, get food. And if you keep, he will eat. Listen. Listen. It's a very powerful technique to help you to settle with an unclutched face. When you make this Ganapati, I gave an example of Ganapati. Always start with Ganapati and receive his blessings. You can move to Shivalinga. You can do Devi, any other deity you want to manifest. You can do even Paramashiva. Understand the principle. Understand the principle. Every time you make a deity or paint, you are one with the deity, the oneness. Every time Vidyamai draws me, paints me, I know she is doing it because she is literally manifesting me. That is why I approved all her paintings, all her drawings of me as my direct deities, and you can use them to connect with me and Paramashiva. Consciousness can be beautifully manifested. It is too simple and too easy. Person who says there is no God, if you believe him, you will become atheist and your life will be destroyed. Person who says there is God, if you believe him, you will become a believer. Life will get a little better. Person who says I am God, if you believe him, you will become disciple. Life will be a little better. Person who says you are God, if you believe him, you will become enlightened. Understand?
ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
நாடுபுகழ் பெற்றதொரு ராமராயர் மண்டபமா நாடுபுகழ் பெற்றதொரு ராமராயர் மண்டபமா ஆனந்தமாய் அங்கினாராம் அவதாரம் தான எடுக்க அறந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு
லிசன், நல்லா கேளுங்க. கடவுள் இல்லைன்னு சொல்றவங்களை நம்பினீங்கன்னா நாத்திகன் ஆயிடுவீங்க. கடவுள் இருக்கார்னு சொல்றவனை நம்பினீங்கன்னா ஆத்திகர் ஆவீங்க. நான் தான் கடவுள்னு சொல்றவரை நம்பினீங்கன்னா சீடன் ஆவீங்க. அவருக்கு சீடன் ஆயிடுவீங்க. நீ கடவுள், நீதான் கடவுள்னு சொல்றவரை நம்பினீங்கன்னா ஞானி ஆயிடுவீங்க. நான் 4வது கேட்டகரி, 3வது கிடையாது. நீ கடவுள்னு சொல்றது மட்டும் இல்லாம அதை உங்களுக்கு சொல்றதுக்கு எனக்கு தகுதி இருக்கு. ஏன்னா நான் கடவுள்ன்ற சத்தியத்தை நான் புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டேன். அதனால நீங்களும் கடவுள்ன்றது சத்தியம்னு 4வது ஸ்டேட்மெண்டான நீ கடவுள் அப்படின்னு சொல்றதுக்காகத்தான் நான் கடவுள்னு சொல்றேனே தவிர எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவிட்டி கிளைம் பண்றதுக்காக நான் கடவுள்னு சொல்லல. நீங்கள் கடவுள் என்பதை புரிய வைப்பதற்காகத்தான் நான் வந்திருக்கிறேனே தவிர நான் கடவுள் என்று சொல்லிக்கொள்ள அல்ல. நீங்கள் கடவுள் என்று புரிய வைப்பதற்காக. அது சத்தியம், அது சாத்தியம். ஏனென்றால் என் வாழ்க்கையில் அது சாத்தியப்பட்டிருக்கிறது என்பதை சொல்வதற்காகத்தான் நான் கடவுள் என்று சொல்கிறேனே தவிர நீங்கள் கடவுள் என்பதுதான் இறுதி சத்தியம், அறுதி சத்தியம், உறுதியான சத்தியம். Understand, do not get overwhelmed when length, breadth, depth intensely vibrates your logic, emotion, cognitions intensely vibrates in you. Don't get overwhelmed. I tell you, when you get overwhelmed, you always go for shortcut. Just want to get rid of that situation. For that, you do anything. Ramakrishna says beautifully, just because Ganga is far away, don't drink drainage water. Even if you die, going towards Ganga or bringing Ganga to you, that will be more successful life than dying or living by drinking drainage water. Whether you live or die by drinking drainage water, that's the life of failure. Whether you live or die by trying to reach Ganga or trying to get Ganga to you, that's life. That is success. Do not get overwhelmed and take decisions in your overwhelmed frustration. I tell you, puja itself is a powerful way of settling you every day. I am seeing in Houston, Kalahasti puja is happening. Do Anmartha puja every day. I am telling you, the longer your puja, more productive your day will be. Longer your puja, more productive will be your day. If you do 15 minutes puja, your day will be 100% productive. If you do 1 hour puja, your day will be 1000 times productive. Only people who do puja will understand the science of puja, because the puja gives you the unclutched space to digest the intense vibration of length, breadth, depth, time simultaneously vibrating in you. Means more and more intense involvement with life without getting overwhelmed or frustration. I tell you, fools are those who tell you you are playing with stones, idols, washing them. What is this? In this modern age, you are such a logical person. Why are you just washing these idols and metal? And stupid fellow are those who try to brainwash. Be very clear. One of the worst problem is these neo-Hindus, the modern day Hindus, even people who want to defend Hinduism, feel all these deities, statues, everything should be kept to keep the culture alive, preserved, but they don't have big rituals. I don't want to complete that statement. Even modern day neo-Hindutva fellows, these neo-Vedantis, feel the deities, temples have only cultural value. They don't feel it is spiritually living lifestyle. Hey, I want at least all my disciples who trust me be very clearly informed. The moment deity is made and Paramashiva has been requested to manifest in the deity, when I say Paramashiva, any god, like a Vishnu in Vishnu deity, Brahma in Brahma deity, Ganesha in Ganesha deity, any god. The moment you ask that God to manifest in that deity, from that second, it is no more a statue idol, it is Archavatara. Manifestation of that God, goddess to relate with us. It is Archavatara. No stupid neo-Hindutva, this neo-Vedanta concept inside Kailasa. Deity is God. Deity worship is directly worshipping God. The moment you say Ganapatim Swahatam Suswahatam Ihagaccha Igatishta Igasannidehi Igasannirudyasva Igasanmugibhava Atradishtanam Kurumama Pujam Grihanam is there. Smiling, Prasanna, Sakshat, Chit Swarupa is there. Spending time with deities is spending time with God. keep yourself away from all the people who try to brainwash you directly using the word idolatry or saying that you are worshipping idol and all that. Same way, keep yourself away from all those neo-Vedanti, neo-Hindus who subtly brainwash. One of the worst things I have seen is these neo-Hindus, unfortunately, brainwashed so thoroughly with the Macaulay's education and anti-Hindu education last 200 years. Even though they want to defend Hinduism, their own cognitions have gone so low. One of my best Bhashyakara is Mokshapriyan. Mokshapriyananda is the best Bhashyakara I have. If my words are sutras, Mokshapriya is a Bhashyakara. Best Bhashyakara. In his comments, see Mokshapriyan's Facebook page, his comments is the thing I will never miss. In his comments, I have always seen not that anti-Hindus come and fight with Moksha. It is neo-Hindus come and nicely get from Moksha and go. They nicely get from him. Now, seeing those spiritual poverty of the neo-Hindus, see, anti-Hindus don't accept God exists or God comes down as an incarnation. They don't accept anything. These neo-Hindus accept God exists, but he doesn't come down as an incarnation. It means Bhagavad Gita is expired. Krishna says clearly, Sambhavami yuke yuke, I happen. I happen again and again, ages after ages. They think, oh, it's all expiry date. Expiry date is over, it's all expired. They don't believe Gita does not have expiry date. What to do? This is what is the neo-Hindus. Actually, these neo-Hindus are like brown-skinned, white-brained, because their brain is completely washed by the whitewash. Brown-skinned, whitewashed brained neo-Hindus. Their fundamental cognitions are destroyed. I was talking to one of my kids, whom I am bringing up. I said, first thing, stop believing you are a human being. The moment I invoke Paramashiva in you, you are a divine being. Paramashiva having human body. The moment I have given you Vishesha Diksha, during Vishesha Diksha, I remove the human being from your human body, invoke Paramashiva in your human body. So, the moment you have taken Vishesha Diksha and received Atma Linga, Paramashiva using the human body you are carrying. The Macaulay educated, whitewashed, I should say white brainwashed, whitewashed brain or white brainwash brown-skinned neo-Hindus, unfortunately, lost the Hinduism. They accept God exists. Sometimes they even accept, yes, he comes down as an incarnation. But they are not ready to accept he comes down even now. No. Not in the modern day. So all these fellows come to Moksha's Facebook comments and get nice. I feel we need people like Moksha, at least few thousand, who understands the depth of Hinduism without the abusal of Neo-Vedanta, the modern day Neo-Hindutva ideas. That is why Vivekananda again and again says, go back to original Shastras. Read the original Upanishad. Read original Vedas. Read original Agamas. Empower yourself with original scriptures. I insist on reading the original Upanishad. Drink the nectar of original Upanishads and strengthen your cognition. You will become so powerful. When you do deity worship, when you do original Shastra Adhyayana, when you do original Vakyartha Sadas, as it is described in Vedas, as it is guided in Vedas and Agamas, you will realize the power of you. Whole day you can be there without getting overwhelmed by the length, breadth, depth, time. Left, right, front, back, up, down, time. You will be cool. You will make everyone hot, but you will be cool. Always choose the highest. Life possibility and life positivity. Choose the highest. Don't get overwhelmed by right, left, front, back, up, down, and all the three vibrating intensely. No. I tell you, I have seen when people come to my gurus with different problems, how they solved it. Whenever they're fat people, overweight. Fat people come to Raghupati Yogi, Yogananda Puri, and ask him, "Oh, Swamiji, I am not able to control my diet. I eat too much. Please save me. I may die by eating. I don't want to die." All he will do is, he will just tell one thing: start doing annadan. Cook and serve people. If they say, "I don't have money to cook and serve," he will say, "Go to some mutt, some ashram in Tirunnamalai. So many ashrams do annadan." He will tell you, "Go and volunteer, do work there and serve people. At least give your time and work and serve if you are not able to give money." Invariably, 100% I have seen in 3 months, when these people come back, they would have lost so much weight. I asked Yogananda Puri once, how is this possible? He said, "Don't ask too many questions, but understand this one secret I'll tell you. When you are working with food serving, that so much of smelling will happen, your stomach will be filled, you will not feel like eating. Visual, it's called netra bhakshana, means visually eating, and smelling, through smell eating, touching, through skin eating. Then so many ways you eat, the physical eating through the mouth will drastically reduce." And I found it true in my experience also. As long as I was serving people physically in my programs, I did not put on weight. I was healthy. I am telling you this secret. I used to go and stand in kitchen and dining hall, and I used to serve. For a long time I used to do that. If you see the photographs of 2000, 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, even till 2012, every program before 2010, every meal I'll be serving. After 2010, every program at least once or twice. But I tell you, as long as I was going and standing in the dining hall and serving people, I did not put on weight, because the quantity I took was very needed. When the other forms of eating did not happen, the physical eating has increased. I am telling you, keeping me as an example, so you learn. Even for me, this is the rule. Serve others, you will not put on weight. You will be healthy. This is one of the reasons why you should do annadan. Even if you don't have money, go to any of our ashram and do volunteer work, because all our ashrams we do annadan. And serve. Do not get polluted by anti-Hindus, corrupted by so-called neo-Hindus. Hinduism needs to be defended by knowing its spiritual DNA. If you don't know the spiritual DNA, you may be protecting the skin by killing the life. So many of the neo-Hindus are protecting legs, hands, skin of Hinduism by killing the soul of Hinduism. It's very unfortunate. They conveniently kill the soul of Hinduism to protect the skin of Hinduism. And that skin also they try to color it as other religions expect how Hinduism should be. Hey, we serve. Hindus serve with the cognition of everything is God. Ishavashyamidagum sarvam. But unfortunately, in modern day, Hindu gurus and Hindus are forced to accept the service, cognitions and ideas of other religions. You are simply expected to imitate other religions. Neo-Hindus thoroughly brainwashed in last 200 years. I am so fortunate I was born in a village in Marabu Saiva family. The Orthodox traditional Shaivite family. In Tamil we say, Marabu Saivar கோயில் சார்ந்த குடி. கோயில் சார்ந்த குடினா கோயிலுக்குள்ளேயே குடி குடுத்தனம் இருக்கிற அந்த கோயில் பூஜை நிர்வாகம் இதுகள்ல நேரடியா தொடர்புடைய தக்கார் மணியக்கார் தர்மகர்த்தா நிர்வாகிகள் சிவாச்சாரியார்கள் ருத்ரகன்னிகைகள் இந்த கோவில்ல இருக்கிற மத்த எல்லாரும் கோவிலுடைய 7 பிரகாரத்துக்குள்ளேயே குடியிருப்பாங்க. ராஜவீதி மாடவீதின்லாம் சொல்லுவாங்க. அதுகளுக்குள்ளேயே குடியிருப்பாங்க. அவங்கன்னா கோயில் சார்ந்த குடிகள். அண்ணாமலையானே கோயில் சார்ந்த குடியாய் பிறக்க வைத்ததற்கு நன்றி. Again and again I thank Mahadeva for giving me the birth inside the temple family. My grandfather was Dharmagartha of temple, my father's side. Actually, when I say grandfather, you all should not think like some distant relative, just next house. Literally, we were like a giant family. It's like continuous houses. Next house. He used to be the banker. His name was Mutte Chettiar. When my father need to be trained, he was trained under him. He trained my father in this banking business. It's very, if I describe all that, how they used to do the business, very funny. My mother's father invested in the business. My father's side, grandfather, Mutte Chettiar, he was not actually directly my father's father, but my father's side, the cousin, like my father's cousin. But same next house. He gave the professional knowledge and trained my father. But my mother's father gave money and started the business for my father. I've seen my mother's father doing business. When people come, whatever money he gives, he will write in the notebook and say Annamalaya Ardunai. They will take it and go. Whatever money they come back and give, he will take it and account it and say Annamalayar Thunai. Means that Arunachala is the protection. Just with this simple notebook, he will maintain the lakhs of income and expense. And people were so integrated. All this promissory note, legal paperwork, all this I learnt only very recently. Last 20 years after this organization got created, after this international organization got created. All this paperwork I learnt, legal paperwork. Till then, all I learnt from my family is such integrity-centric ecosystem. I miss that Thiruvannamalai. My Kailasa will be revival of that Thiruvannamalai. Where hundreds of enlightened beings manifested in such large scale, and as a natural flow, people were living with integrity and temple-centric lifestyle. In temple, if there is some festival, everyone knows my grandfather will not be in the shop, he will be in the temple. And they will go to the temple and talk whatever they want in the temple itself. Like how you guys do the business now in the golf club. Business and golf together. Same way I have seen my grandfather doing big business deals in the temple itself. Because it's a temple-based family and lifestyle. They flourish centered on temple. Whoever removed their life away from temple, means whoever removed their life from temple and moved away from temple-centric life, they suffered poverty. Not only economically, the poverty in life. Hey, temple is not just worship altar. It gives so much energy and excitement, enthusiasm and reason to be alive whole day. See, you need a reason. I think this corona has taught to people, you need reason to live. Reason to be excited. That is far more important than any richness, any other riches, any other wealth, money, anything else is secondary. The reason to be excited and alive is the primary cause of life and primary wealth. Reason to be alive. Temple is not the source of income. Temple is source of life energy. I've seen all my family. Temple is source of life energy. It's a source of excitement and reason to exist. I wish I should train few thousand sannyasis and make few hundred stay put in Thiruvannamalai, just next to temple, and make sure they go every day to temple and participate in all the Uttavams, festivals, and feel that their life source excites excitement is temple, then temple will become alive by them. They will become alive by temple. That's the reason I bought a property just next to Meenakshi temple. I want 100 sannyasis to live and intensely getting excited by the Meenakshi and keeping the temple alive and excited by serving. Dharmo rakshati rakshitaha. When you protect dharma, dharma protects. When you are excited by dharma, dharma is excited by you. When you enjoy dharma, dharma enjoys you. Very recently, one of the very important personality of Tiruvannamalai passed away, Sri Muthukumara Swami. He was the president of Seshadri Swamigal Ashram, very close disciple of Isaki Swamigal. He actually did the final rites of Isaki Swamigal. My senior, who actually I am also initiated by Isaki Swamigal. He was also initiated by Isaki Swamigal. So my senior Gurubai. But after I became enlightened, he is the first one to recognize. When I went to Tiruvannamalai, he said, இந்த பழம் பழுத்துருச்சு, இதுக்கு மேல நம்ம மரியாதை கொடுக்கணும். In Tamil he said, this fruit is ripe. We can't treat him as our old village boy. We have to respect him. He is the first one to start honoring me in Tiruvannamalai by keeping my photograph in Seshadri Swamigal Ashram and declaring to the whole Tiruvannamalai that Swamiji has become enlightened. He is the Guru Parampara of Tiruvannamalai and gave a high respect, and till the end of his life he had high regards and respect for me. You can see his photograph. Many programs he has come and attended. Even when I went to Tiruvannamalai in 2003, December, for my birthday celebrations in Tiruvannamalai, he will be there in the front row, receiving me and honoring. Actually, he organized the whole program. I have seen how excited he will be when deity is wearing a new jewelry. All his yearning, he is a lawyer actually, all his yearning he will make jewelries for Devi and Shiva and the temple and give. He used to be more excited when he sees the jewelries on the deities than in his own family members. Devi is like daughter for him. Shiva is like son-in-law. So he will always say, பொண்ணுக்கு மாப்பிள்ளைக்கு தாம்பா முதல்ல, means to his daughter Devi and to the son-in-law Mahadeva, the first jewelries are the wealth offering. So excited about temple. I learnt it from them. He was actually a relative of Kuppamal also. Relative for me also. When he passed away, that's what first thing I said. Oh God, one more pillar of the enlightenment ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai. See, ultimately, Paramashiva is the enlightenment ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai, no doubt. But these are the few people through whom Paramashiva manifested and kept that ecosystem alive. President of Ramanashram, V.S. Ramanan, he is the son of Sri Ramanananda Saraswati, who is son of Niranjanananda Swami, who is the direct brother, own brother of Ramana Maharshi. So, recently he passed away, and the president of Yogi Ram Sarat Maharashtra, Justice Arunachalam, he passed away. The president of Seshadri Swami Ashram, Muthukumara Swami, he passed away. I don't know what Arunachaleshwara is thinking. What is his plans, strategy? Of course, he knows how to keep his ecosystem alive, and he will keep it alive, the enlightenment ecosystem. Maybe he will start using the next generation and manifest through them, keep the ecosystem alive. He has to keep it alive. That's the only hope. These are the few great people who inspired me how the ecosystem was kept alive. Tireless work. If you see Bhagavan's Ramana Maharshi's family, they sacrificed everything for Ramanash. 24/7 you can see them standing like an ordinary volunteer in the welcome center. You will not see any show or such simple dress, lifestyle, words, politeness, extreme humbleness. I think the quality of Bhagavan from him to his brother Niranjanananda Swami, and from Niranjanananda Swami to Ramanananda Saraswati, from Ramanananda Saraswati to his son V.S. Ramanan, the whole family radiating Bhagavan's simplicity and humbleness, kept the whole ecosystem alive. Same way, Muthukumara Swami. He kept the whole Seshadri Swami ashram together. And Justice Arunachalam, his contribution unimaginable to keep that whole ecosystem alive. For now, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching passing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being super consciousness, and Kailas of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततमगुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततमगुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय